were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying?
What happened here?
And those faithless orcs. I knew. We were told. Something commanded their loyalty.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so...
Perhaps they said, what becomes of us loyal poor... Fuck Wallout. Fuck dead. The floods do not affect you. You will you grant this...
Of course.
Beyond the castle walls, my parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst... I was torn from them in life. But take my ring.
May you find peace at last. Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance. Caution, brother.
Sick of it! Go for
for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
This one's bigger than the others. And meaner, by the look of it.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress. No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk. You'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
This one. All yours, Tor. Go, Tor. This one.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be? No scratches, all right? And?
Still alive, are you? Going purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I. That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Get him! Sick!
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward!
Joshua! times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
This might be a job for Efrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there. Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. Get surrounded. Then.
I don't see any other way. So many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet. All yours, Torgal. bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive! You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die? Jill!
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
I don't suppose there's out Atkins. None won't.
And we wouldn't want to anger...
You mean... Welcome to the Big Hammer. You don't want me to make yours out else? Is there else you need? Righto, here you go. Is there else you need? You've got everything you need then? Is all done then? No.
You see, Clive, we're not and ours.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Come back.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them, all of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same. Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction, but she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts bestained. Repent. Sublimed through game stamping. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest. slightest chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
Let's try.
Prostrate yourself. Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
All yours!
countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Look.
Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking, and back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you. I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
So what do I owe the honor? Not saying Fornian, do you? No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. my best work, but it'll do. And?
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Still alive. Something tells me that I...
It's a long story.
Right.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archaea above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit. Your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more.
Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to.
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such... This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. There's no turning back. This is where our journey was leading us.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right. You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. What is it this time? Something tells me...
Clive! Rather, I would have done from but alas, we would certainly but he and I did.
Of course, and I'll
no.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong?
I've his... In the crypt. Oh, and Cyrilla.
Of course.
Sid,
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
does
Then we...
the entrance wish...
One can never...
No.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Vivian.
Thank
It's...
But this...
What do you think happened to Miss Smith? again.
Well, then it...
But...
Why don't I go...
I will not let them be forgotten.
You were a good... The Cid, too. You...
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the boat afloat?
what else could it be?
So, there's a new mother. Passing over it, come and see the hens fed.
Right. Clive,
the executive.
Cover clandestine. Rumors of... if very well. I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tones?
Say what you will.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day.
That long?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid so clapped that there iron on him to keep...
What's wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor well, doubly hard in being a frost wolf. Torn away from his... Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone? I reckon what he will...
I'm sorry, Tor. Sorry for making you... Let's get that thing. Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us. You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, can't you?
Not nearly as much as you have.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his...
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he's...
Where to, then, Torg? All right, Torg. I'm going to need a little bit more... Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... Why don't we try the... I haven't been... To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed.
Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well. Only if you... But... It's still here. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have...
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat. All right. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way. Come on, Torgal. It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough. Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. He's wearing his uniform. Your town needs you. I need you. But the Duke would have me.
Do you have him?
What?
It's the tender, so...
Of course.
Everywhere. Here, my lady. To whom do I plead in yes, and I just my but we first while if I
She certainly has spirit.
which is
Right.
but...
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
Surely she...
So you are content to abandon... If...
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like she...
right, we've...
We'd have our coin, our stock and our stores, and we're just supposed to hand the old lot over.
I've no...
Well,
actually, Gav, no, and you can...
Not far, and you all
no, what?
All right, Ember. Impress me. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, right? Then run!
If you...
Over here!
Where is...
But don't...
Don't...
Yeah.
This won't be an easy decision. Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Over here!
Call that...
Clive!
Are you alright?
We might... You... What do you... I'll be...
Don't worry.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is...
The men have their orders. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction...
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist, should any of your men be injured, take...
Thank you, milady.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. I only hope I can go some way to evening, Philippe. Can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt...
Of course. I'll lead a party. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to... I fought a few of these things.
All right,
Thank
you too.
Captain said to bring our wounded here. any of them.
Not for long. I wonder how better.
Clive.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men...
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake.
Glad to hear it.
Well,
It seems we've survived. I thank you both for answering.
You were right, and I was wrong. I had thought that the only way to that day, but not no.
You.
I
know how to. You're but we'll and will thank and.
The dame said it herself, and that you want.
Where?
Can we get you anything?
How tell me, I feel.
I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days when, for naive, I fell in love with him. He was my master's guard. The gentlest man. After they discovered us together, he was whipped blood, and so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless, until we found ourselves. It was the veil that fed us. Those that could be healed, at least.
He passed away.
He did. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before it was the greatest gift I have ever. But the generosity of this town and her people, the men and women of the Vale, supported me through though I was still a stranger to them. And so I swore that I would return the kindness, that I would repay.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
Perhaps that is why I have never stop fighting, and I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep the people, the soldiers, all united in defense of this. And what of you? Can we count on you?
Always.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Please.
Stop. I'm scared.
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot!
Allow me.
I don't need...
Please, feel this won't take long.
You're right, man.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you...
No, my lord. You are right. Fucking traitors. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached its fury, my lord.
Call me does all the...
Before... I'd have what?
I am mindless when it... But it's...
You are not... Or neck... But
what do you mean? I'm... What would... I should...
You know...
Some...
The bearer of the burning will is...
Your Grace?
Sir, yeah.
If you...
An inheritor.
It would seem the late Archduke...
The day before we left for Finn.
What are these... His plan with Spartan... But what he may after... And she... Thank you.
Was buttons for either. But I permit it if you go.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude.
I merely did my duty, as any proud reserve.
My lady.
What exactly...
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be present.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each arm, but it was not to be.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before. It was your father's wish. But with his grace long since gone, you are grown, and while I know that nothing...
Thank you. What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am...
Do you know where we might find...
I do. It is you in work...
What?
Titan's Wake is to the south.
peeled, Joshua.
There it is. House Rossfield.
this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
You're if you... The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours after all. And the graven vines and...
It's enemy.
But
Thankful there's the eats.
In the days before the... Well, yeah, and he...
The bands. See, it must be gratifying to finally receive it. Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive.
Faster!
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide? Looks like we found him.
Over here! All yours! Go, Tor! Over here! Attack!
get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Why the hell would Victor take the bear?
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm on.
You're really good?
I am. But before I...
If it's within my...
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my and if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. I can think of only one...
Of course.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor!
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. A damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in
What?
Every last one of the bastards.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. We need to evacuate. Ferda, gather. The Akashic may strike at any moment. Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to tell them to prepare for a full and...
Understood.
I'll do what I can.
What's in
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to... Wait.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
What? This pick that you... You... If you... What? Look, if they're not...
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Anything I can interest you in? My thanks. An excellent choice. My thanks.
Lord Ferda. Oh, they've got which better you eyes. Victor.
I couldn't abandon them.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat. They don't sleep.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all?
Looks like everyone's ready. I better not keep them waiting.
Good. That will keep some of them out. Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately. Faster!
There it is. The flood. Oh, what's waiting for us inside? Thanks, Gal.
This one. Get him. Can't leave a single one alive.
The League is... I should get back to Dalamil.
All the Akashic we were able to...
Look.
Clive!
It's done.
I knew you...
Thank you, my lord.
Friends. And we need not fear the arrival. Victor...
Lubor, after all you have done...
But we...
Firstly, that you and you and they
Luke, I was an Archon.
Quinn, do it. Go. You'd have and why might that be?
What? They want. Then
you.
Then what? Why?
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Uncle feel brother look here.
She had a and
you I can't you up.
shall what we want to if but now well
that is
we I
What do you think that thing is?
And how the hell is Sid gonna deal with that?
should have seen.
Welcome back.
Well,
Truth be told,
No. Amber lost his buddy.
daft as a brush, that one. Just like someone else we know. And if that just...
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected. But then...
you all right?
It's not back yet. Is it all right then? No.
Nothing.
No.
I wasn't expecting you back, sir. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Mid. Tell
It, get,
that you know.
but you, okay. Since you're...
Look! I found it! Is that all?
That's all for...
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She's preoccupied.
Well,
They did.
well,
What-
oh, well.
That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of it, it won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a... But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it? And I reckon I've got a fair few good...
I'm sure you do. Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
There was near...
How do? There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Fare thee well.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this out.
No.
You're...
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me.
Was it? A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here... Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Have care.
This one. Go for it.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gareth before they
It was no trouble at all. Clive, how'd you get any? Crystals. Right.
Everything.
But it was so there. What do you think? I've now asked you.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Where is
wrong?
Go. I will.
Fancy.
Okay. Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks.
I know.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Ready to go?
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may, that you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward.
And to a new...
Is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gate. It's a different story inside. If
Don't...
they're not...
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer. I hope... Locked up tight. So this place was no... And I doubt they'll... Minimal loss of what even the imp... They were feeding bears. Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No luck.
Bear is hit and then...
Perhaps it will fit one of... Finish up here. Let's see what we can find down here. Survivor. And she sounds close. There's no need to be... Are you alone?
Some of the guards, they're still here.
Thank the...
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't...
Ready when you poor thing. What?
He fought the monster. He must have sent you. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he?
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back.
We have to get out.
Doris.
All right. You put...
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers. wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Over here! This one. Get him. This one. Let's try.
Sid,
I'm fine. What is it?
a diary. He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick.
Come on. We have to get her back to that.
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope...
She is. Slowly but surely. I thank the flames we found her.
I know. I'm sorry we weren't able to...
There's no need to apologize. How he fought to the bitter end to say, that's the man I remember.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. So we escaped. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think...
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Hyde Marie is proof of that. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be... If Joshua's worried about Jill, Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different, but
I suppose it's not.
She doesn't think she belongs in.
And that's why we need to remind her, to let her know that we still need her. But how to do that?
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill?
To see the snow daisies. It was the first time Father. And when he realized...
It was a look.
Then it seemed...
Man's Hill.
Oh, true.
This is the place.
I'm sorry. We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where...
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know.
Then why not ask
someone at the backyard? Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will, Lady Karen This should tide us over until the new moon.
I need your... Joshua and I are looking for a place.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too... I reckon Man's both have some...
Did you learn where...
The gardener here mentioned...
the fields beyond Northreach. Well, I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see, so I asked her.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
That was harder than I expected. But found her. She'll love them.
It appears my work is done. The rest, well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Jill.
There is?
It's, not here. How would you fancy a trip to Oriflat?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah,
You don't need to say anything. We've been worried about you. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. And I knew then, no matter, I'll never forget that feat. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back.
You're right.
And we'll do it together.
What do I owe the honor? Not saying Fornian, do you? It'd last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
Still alive, are you? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Yep. So, what'll it be? Anything else?
Clive. Go on, then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Finished, are you?
What are you after? Thanks very much. Fare thee well.
I knew I was right not to give up on Lubor. He'll make a wonderful mayor. You mark my
Ginger
words.
and ginseng.
How about a few spicy sausages to put in
So,
the pot?
you're going to join the Watch after all, then? The fellow who used to run this stall took to his heels right after the Fang.
Good day, my lord. An excellent choice. Here you are. Thank you kindly. Anything else I can take off your hands? Thank you kindly. Anything else I can take off your hands? Thank you kindly. Anything else I can take off your hands? Thank you kindly. Anything else I can take off your hands? Thank you kindly. Pleasure trading with you. Anything else I can take off your hands? Pleasure trading with you. Anything else I can take off your hands? My thanks. An excellent choice. My thanks. Go with Gilbert.
So, what'll it be? Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?